see. Okay, so we are back again there, folks, with the 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Oh, hold on. Let me switch to webcam only for right now, at least until I can log in. Got Gabe on the horn as well, so he'll be chatting me up from time to time. So say hi to.
Okay, the smooth brain person.
It happens, man. It happens. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay?
Oh,
Um,
I'm gonna keep my name like this from now on.
um, so, um, let's see. Let me make sure that I log in properly. There we go. Okay. So, um, where? Let me kind of explain what's on the list for today. So, past couple of weeks, there was a lot of grinding for Aya and relics and trying to get a lot of the prime parts. Now, that event is over with. Okay, it's done. But the thing is that I still have a lot of those relics, and I would like to try to, um, I would like to try to open them as much as you know. Unfortunately, the I'm not going to get a lot of people opening them now as I did would have had the chance during the event, but I was just not getting enough traces um, to make them all radiant so that I can consistently open them on a regular basis. So, um, so what my plan is, I mean, Nightwave, don't need to worry about it. There's, um, you know, uh, I'm not, uh, there's, I'm just earning credits at this point in time, and before anyone gets um, wondering what the heck was going on, I was helping out another streamer yesterday with some of his tasks, so I hopped online. So um, um, matter of fact, let me go ahead and give him a shout out, seeing he's a um, fairly new streamer overall and could probably use some additional helps and helping.
Same thing for my friend as well.
And
He,
who's your friend?
uh, he's on PlayStation. His name is Broken Phantom.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Shameless plug, I know.
uh, but well, I don't know him, but if he's a friend of Gabe's, then go check him out. Okay. So I was giving him some assistance in Warframe yesterday, so um, but uh, we still need a lot of traces to get all of these relics that I'm looking at opening up, to be useful. Matter of fact, I should open up my spreadsheet to make sure that I um,
Jim, can you hear this? Hang
oh,
on. My mic is probably not picking it up. The fan is dying. Pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm not really hearing it.
Oh, probably because I have noise suppression on.
That might be the case. Okay, so um, so in the Lilith, we have the N9 that I still need to. I have radiated, and I only need one blade left. Um, so likelihood of getting the blade, just by just kind of cracking these open, might work. But at the same time, I might want to consider trying to find a radiant party for this as well. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, my stream information is incorrect. I forgot about that. Uh, Let me update that. Um, Invoices. There we go. It's Warframe. Let's see. I messed up. Oh well. Matrices. Kind. This is Warframe. Tags is cooperative. And there we go. That should update everything there. At least I hope it does. Okay. Um, so, the for Lilith we have the V8, which I don't have any traces on. We have the V7, again no traces. We have the V6, which I was able to get them traced up, and I need a CERN prime blueprint, and that's it. So uncommon for 3 might happen, but still kind of risky. And then we have the G1 relics that still need to be radiated and broken for the Lilith. For the Meso, we have 5 sets as well. We have the um, O3, which I have them all radiated. So looking for the Volt Prime and the Odana. We have the V6. We have the O4.
Hey, Jim.
What's up? We
It'll take
have
me like
an
17
8.
minutes to install Warframe.
Okay.
So I'm installing it right now. So
You're gonna give it a try, huh?
I have like 12 minutes on it.
Well, I don't know if it's going to, if will it hold on to your old information or will you have to create a new account? I'm not sure. Um,
Well, it's on my Steam account, so even if I get rid of it, it should hold on to it.
True. Um, so it should still be in there. You could see about like, if you want to like maybe start from the very scratch, you could try um, like deleting the data and start from the very beginning, but that's up to you. So, I can't really help you too much other than like try to guide you through like the tutorial, on kind of what to pick. So, um, but I can still kind of help you out if you're interested. So, okay, so that was it for the mesos there, um, the N8 and the F2. For the Neo, this is where a lot of relics are still needed to be broken. For the Neo, I still have the D4, the A3, the A6, V8, the A4, the N11, the S13, and the S5. So I got some work cut out for me on the Neos on that one. So now, thankfully, some of these are doubled up. So in other words, for example, the A3 and the A6 are both going after the um, Akagara Prime Barrel. So, and I only need one of them, but I still should, try to get a rad group going for these if I can. Um, and then for the Axie, we are looking at the A5, which I made a mistake on this one. Um, I was just kind of looking at the Vasto Prime as a as a potential for ownership on that one, and so if I can get the two Vasto Prime barrels, then I can get the um, two Vasto Prime blue, two Vasto Prime guns. However, um, I need two Vasto Primes in order to create the Vasto Prime blueprint. And I don't have this, and I don't have that. So I would have needed at minimum 4 relics in order to really capitalize on everything in this particular blueprint. And I only have 2 of them, unfortunately. So I made a mistake on that one, and by the time I realized it, that particular week had already passed. Um, so the likelihood of me, um, well, um, there's no way for me to get to Vasto Prime at this point. Um, and hopefully I can get at least one Vasto Prime barrel so that I can get at least one Vasto Prime blueprint. But we'll see on that one. Hopefully it doesn't give me like 2 form blueprints. That would suck. Um, the others are A7. Still need to get V9, um, S5, and E1, which says that I thought I had 3, but apparently not. So I only have 2 left, so that's a problem because I need the um, Glaive Prime Blade, and I don't think there's any other relics that does the Glaive Prime Blade right at this point. No. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be cracking open some relics, getting some more void traces, um, so that we can radiate those up, and then we'll see about trying to get in some rat groups. So, um, let's see. Unless, of course, I can find. Uh, Maybe I can find someone in here that might be willing to kind of work on that. I mean, like I said, it might be it might be a little too late for it. Um, and even then, I might not have some of these relics rated enough to go help them out. So, hmm, XCC5, XCC6, and XCC7. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Meso G3. Nope. XCA2. No. See what I mean by, you know, relics that, are most likely gone. Yeah, I mean, they're vaulted, so um, actually finding these are um, it's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. So, but I mean, we could try. So, um, so let's give it a shot here. N9 relic. Uh, right share. Let's see if anyone pipes up for that. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me change this a little bit. Um, for N9 relic retro for Nami Skyla Prime Blade. There we go. Let's see if anyone might be interested in that. Because um, someone might not have the
Lost your train of thought?
no, I had to sneeze. Uh, um, someone might not know the relic specifically. They might know the part that I'm looking for. So, if when you put down the part, then they might go, hey, I'm looking for that as well. Maybe I have the exact same relic. So that's the idea. But so far, I'm not having any takers at this point. So I might be at I might be at a loss at this point on these relics. or at least it might be a little bit harder trying to get the rares on them. I would have to have really good RNG for just my relics to give me the rares on them. So let's see. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay, well, it was an attempt. Okay, um, so let's see. Um, so I already have N9s radiated. Um, there are times where I kind of wish that I had actually like a team of people with all these relics as well, but whatever, it happens. Um, okay, so let me look at the V8 here. No, not a V8, V8. Okay, so um, I'm looking at the Valvon Prime Systems, which is also rare. And I also need a Fragor Prime handle, which is an uncommon. So I'm going to definitely need these to be Radiant. So um, so let me go ahead and change that. Hold on a second. I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so let's see. V7. What we got here? So we need the Axtiletto Prime Link and the Ash Prime Blueprint, which were both uncommons. So ideally, I'd want them to be Radiant as well, seeing that that would give basically a 100% chance for these to pop up, or at least a higher chance overall. So um, I'll probably want these to be maxed out with Fortresses as well. Okay, so, and now we have the V6. I already have these radiated, and I'm looking for the Saren Prime Blueprint, so, I mean, that's good. Um, so, this is already yes, and, okay. Now, last one on. Now, I'm just looking to see if there's some that are just commons. If if it's just like a common part, then I don't necessarily need to put void traces into them. You know, if I can help it. But more often than not, it's gonna be involving a rare part, such as the Glade Prime Blueprint that I need, and the Latron Prime Blueprint. So while this one is common, and I could just kind of break these on the standard intact for the Latron Prime, it's it's not going to give me a high enough chance for the Glade Prime. I could probably run through all 6 of these and not have a single Glade Prime pop up. So I'm going to also need these up to um, need those as radiant as well. All right, let's check out the mesos. Um, we already have the O3s maxed out, um, and I need the Aeronauta Prime wings as well as the Volt Prime chassis, or yeah, the Volt Prime chassis. So both of these are high on my list right at this point. Thankfully, all 6 of them are radiated, so that's good. Um, we have the V6. There's a lot of them, a lot of parts here that I need. So we have the Vauban Prime blueprint that I need. The Axtiletto Prime barrel. I have one, I need 2. And the Care Prime cerebellum. So I don't, you know, um, I don't need the Vectis Prime. At least I don't think I do. No, it's not on my list. Um, yeah, I think I think I already bought this one. I believe it was part of a combination. So, um, or one of the Warframes that I purchased pack had the Vectis included in it, so I don't need to worry about that. Um, but I do need both of these, so I'm gonna need to make that Radiant as well. Um, let's see. We have the O4s. Um, now we have the Necros Prime Neuro that I need. And Galatine Prime Handle. So I need both of those. So once again, I need them rare. Or I need them radiated. So I think I tried getting the N8 before. Trying to get in the Kana Prime Hilt, but that didn't work out for me last time. So gonna definitely need to get these radiated for for that. Um, and then um, let's see. Last one on the list here is F2. A lot of relics here, but let's see. We have the Ember Prime chassis, the Frost Prime blueprint, so definitely gonna need to make these all radiant. So, and then the Sikaris Prime blueprint. So, while I have I have 2 parts here that are common, so I don't, one would think, oh, don't need to radiate this. That Frost Prime makes a difference, changes things up a little bit. So, but I do have 10 of them, so that's good. We'll see.
All right, I'm opening Warframe right now.
All right, enjoy. I don't know where you left off at, so you um,
I don't know either.
yeah, I don't know if you'll start off at the very beginning of like the very first mission that you start off with, like in the tutorial, or if you're gonna be like um, on Earth. So, and hydrate done. Okay. Now we go to the Neos. Let's see. Now D4, you know, so the first 4 relics here are all going to be radiated. So, um, but I'm trying, and for these got the Straza Prime Blade that I'm going to be looking for, so I need all 5 of these. I'm probably going to be needing all 5 of those. We have the A3, which once again is the barrel. So I have 2 there and the A6 4 there. So I'm hoping that these 6 relics will be enough to get me this rare part. Hopefully, we'll see. And then we have the V8 for primes. Now, um, these are radiant, but I only need the harness. So I got everything else. Um, well, except for the bow prime handle, I guess. But everything else I have or crafted, so. Hmm. I don't remember working on the bow. Hmm.
Yep, the fan completely stopped and my PlayStation overheated.
Oof. Yeah. You'll probably want to take that into the shop then. Or I wouldn't recommend continuing with the PlayStation, because um, because if you don't have a working fan, then either one, you're gonna have to find like alternate methods of trying to keep it cool, which might not work. Like um, you know, putting like lots of fans on it and hoping that'll cool it down, but again, probably not gonna work. Um, the you know, you can maybe see if like some other like a repair shop might take it and replace the fan for you. Um, or you could, or send it back to PlayStation itself and say, hey, you know, fan is failing on fan has failed on me. I need to get it replaced if I want to continue playing with the PlayStation 4. Can you please replace it? And of course, they'll probably charge you like $200 or something like that for it. So, seeing that it's out of warranty. So,
That's true.
let's see. Um, so you have the V8. So, um, now I have these all radiated. So it's probably going to be leaning more towards the higher end, seeing that the commons aren't as common in irradiated. But at the same time, commons are still pretty high up there anyway. So I'm hoping that these 4 will give me this one at the very least. Um, so I didn't really need these radiated. So now let's look at the other 4 sets here. A4. What are we looking at for this one? The Vauban Prime Chassis. Okay, that's just a common, and that's it.
What's your Warframe name?
My account name is Strange Road Gym underscore TTT, or yeah, the uh, Strange Road Gym underscore TTV. So
Alright.
if you've gotten to a point where you can actually include me on the um, to do the actual invite, then um, can definitely add you as a friend when you get
Is
there, but
there a dot between the TBV?
it's an underscore.
You have to be so gosh darn specific.
Yeah, there you
Got
go.
you.
Oh, you're inviting me to a game? Okay. Okay, yeah, you're brand new there. All
Yep.
right. Okay. Um, let's see. I don't see if you have any. Let's see. I don't know where you stand on your mission as it
I'm
stands
still
right.
on Earth.
Well, yeah. That's a given. That's a given. Um, but what I was wondering about was, are you still kind of in the tutorial phase or whatnot?
How can
So,
you tell if you're in the tutorial phase?
well, when when I first did the game, um, it, I was they put a particular um, they put like a little modifier on the Warframe, this Akaris, on the Warframe that I had to build in order to remove, um, in order to kind of proceed. So I don't know whether or not you've already kind of built this and used it, or if the storyline has kind of changed since then, so that you no longer need to do this. I don't really know, but um, this was kind of a requirement at the you know um, at the very beginning. So
Ah,
you're still I don't know whether or not let's see you know did you already complete Awakening?
yeah, I think so.
All right. Okay, then give me a second. I'll go ahead and change everything that I have around first. I don't need to go full hardcore mode on this.
No
Uh,
kidding.
so we will go ahead. Yeah, let me go ahead and get Loki up and get all of our. Oh, I do have the bow prime. Okay, so I don't need to worry about getting any extra parts for it.
If understood
Gotcha.
correctly, your chosen warframe suits you.
Alright, 1 second while I take care of this.
All right.
Let's see. See. That there. There. And see. 9. Put in a critical strike there. See how we're doing on mods there. Meh. It's okay. Can't really do anything else for the most part. Oh, there we go. We can do that. And here, can't do anything more. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Now, do you have this set to world or to players only, or the friends only? Do you know?
How do I do that?
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this real quick. Or
Oh, whoops.
try to cancel it. So, um,
Got
so
it.
so at the very top, you'll see like an icon next to like this little plus symbol. That's either like a world or like some, seeing that you invited me, I can't really show you per se on my stream, but it's at the very top. So if you like hit escape,
I figured it out pretty fast.
okay. So if you have it set on the world, then that means that other people can join um, in the mission. Okay, so if you set it to like friends only, then only people that you know can join you. Okay,
All right.
so and randoms can be very helpful for you sometimes, especially if you don't have uh, anyone else that's online that can help you out. Okay. Now you let me know what you need. Okay. I don't mind helping you out on this one. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. And we'll
All
go
right.
from there. Okay.
Okay.
Now I don't know how much you watched me play, so you might have, some relative ideas to, how to go about doing this, but um, let's see. We're in a defense. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one of the abilities that I like with Volt is his like one ability, which is, or at least I think it's his one ability, where it's just um, you're just you're just shooting like an electrical bolt from your hand. So, let's see.
My memory is coming back when I was playing this, like all the controls.
Yeah, I mean it's fairly easy overall. Um, especially if you've played enough like first person shooters. So
Like Overwatch.
yeah, I mean the main difficulty that you might have is um like how to like do like special jumps or like special attacks or anything along those lines. You already kind of did the slide, so I mean that's not that big of a deal, but um
It's coming back to me slowly.
yeah. Nope.
What was that?
I traded places with you.
That was kind of useful.
Eh.
It confused me.
It normally does. It also confuses enemies as well, so I was just kind of trying out the abilities for Loki again. So yeah, the Vault has, or all Warframes have like 4 abilities down at the very bottom. Now, um, seeing that you're just starting out with him, you're not going to have all of them unlocked. You have to get them up to a certain level for all the abilities to unlock. Um, but the first one should be unlocked for you. The second one might still be.
I had the second one.
Okay.
That's the speed one, right?
Yeah. So good for um, um, good. If you're just trying to run around or something like that. But in this kind of a situation where um, you're uh, you're just kind of defending, it's not as helpful. So would recommend just using your one ability to like do a chain reaction to kill everybody. So hey, Devani Sue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. At least I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Now all we need to do is just finish off 5 waves. And then normally they basically go, you can continue staying here if you really want to, or you can leave.
It's up to you, dude.
Well, I mean, this is your battle, but um, when you stay, the enemies do get harder. They do ramp up their difficulty as you stay longer.
Eh,
Um,
I like the challenge.
well, it gets to the point where it's better to just leave because just going to be absolutely annihilated by the enemies right away, kind of thing. So, and when you're annihilated, the item that we're trying to defend will be annihilated as well. So, and if we lose this, then game over. We fail and we don't get anything for the mission. So better to leave when it's getting good. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, the further on, you get better rewards or something.
There is the potential for getting better rewards. Yep. Um,
What's
but
this?
oh, that's my little hologram. It basically confuses them. It thinks that that's me, so that they need to shoot at it.
Huh.
That's one of Loki's abilities. Loki has a lot of like deceptive abilities. You have the clone, which basically says, "Hey, guys, shoot at me," or shoot at this clone because you know, it's that they're it's shooting at you, blah blah blah. So they'll focus their attention on it, and ignoring the objective or myself or whatever to try to take it down. So, but it does have like a health and shields to it, so it can be destroyed if they do want to take it down. So um, now make sure that you go around and collecting all the like mods and resources that you can. You know, anything that's just kind of on the floor. Okay. So going to the right will mean that you want to stay. Going to the left will mean that you want to leave. So it's up to you, man. We can move on to the next area or we can stay.
I want to move on to the next area.
Okay. And we got ourselves a relic. So Lilith T9. So okay, so I don't know what you got out of it. I see that I got um 4 mods: Diamond Skin, Pressure Point, and Vitality. What about yourself?
I got pressure point, diamond skin, and vitality.
Vitality. Okay. Um, so one of the things that I would recommend, okay, is get Vitality on your Warframe. Okay. Now later on, as you progress through the game, Vitality won't be as useful like late game. But for now, seeing that you're first starting out, I do recommend um, having vitality on your warframe because it just adds extra health. Um, the You can try to look for like armor modifications or shield modifications to try to increase the amount of damage that you might be able to take. But there might be abilities that that bypass armor or bypass shields. So when it comes right down to it, health matters. So if you have, you know, uh, if you have like thousands of shields, but you only have like 25 health, and they have a way to bypass your shields, then you're just going to be going down like constantly. Um, so um, now, do you know what I mean by you're gonna want to go to your arsenal here, um, and load in where you see your warframe, and you can highlight upgrade, and you can throw the mod that you should have on your list into your warframe itself. You should have enough capacity, maybe,
Yes,
but
I do.
okay. Um, Now you probably also have some flawed mods as well. I don't know what all you have right at the moment, so um,
Yeah, flawed.
yeah. Um, don't bother. Um, there's down at the very bottom there's a option called mods. Okay,
Yeah.
that will show you all the mods that you have currently on your Warframe. Um, this is a way for you to um, increase the levels, by fusion. If you select a mod, you go to fusion, you you can increase the ranking of your mod to have better capabilities overall. Um, I would not do this for any flawed mod at all, okay? Because right now a flawed mod is about like half the benefits of a regular mod. So it's better to have just the regular mods on your Warframe than it would for the flawed. I mean, you can still use the flawed because it still gives you bonus, but when you have like the better version, like like vitality versus flawed, you want the regular vitality. Okay. And you can get rid of the flawed mods later. You can dissolve them or sell them, or you can try to transmute them into you know into something better. But I don't know whether or not that's possible. I can't really remember. It's been a long time since I've uh, done any of the you know I was MR0, so um, but that should kind of keep you alive for a little bit longer. And of course, you can do that for all the weapons you have as well. So um, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if I can actually invite you into the clan right now, or if you need to be at a certain MR level. I'm not sure. Here, one second. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a friend request. There we go. So what you want to do is open up your hit escape, go down to communication, to friends, and then on the screen you should be seeing, the number of people online, the number of yeah, you have online, you have pending, and you have offline at the very top of the screen. These three tiny buttons. So
I accepted your friend request.
okay, interesting. It's currently showing you as offline. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Um, so now I'm gonna see if I can send you a clan invite. You're welcome to take it if you want, or you can move on to a different clan. Either or is fine. You know, I'm not. You know, uh, there's there's definitely better clans out there in the sense that they're more well developed. Um, they have all the recipes researched and so on and so forth. They decked out their dojo 100%, blah blah blah. Okay, so you don't have to accept it if you don't want to, but that's available if you're interested. Um, it can provide you uh, some additional benefits in that you can find a lot of additional recipes. Well, I mean, for cost of credits, you can basically go to my dojo and purchase a lot of recipes for yourself. Would you? Well,
What's going on?
I'm wondering. When I sent an invite to others, they were able to join the dojo like instantaneously, which makes me wonder if they already had a key, kind of
I
like,
have to make mine.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long that takes. Is it like a 24 hour?
12-hour.
12 hour? Okay. Yeah. Um, so, um, yeah, I can't bring you to the dojo at this time without you having the key built. So, um, but when when you're ready to go to the dojo, let me know. Or, maybe next week when I stream Warframe again. Um, I can take you down to the dojo and uh, show you around if you want.
All right.
Okay.
Right
What's
now, I'm doing a solo mission.
Oh, it has to be solo? Or did you still need some help?
I need to apply 4 mobs to a single Warframe or weapon and upgrading them all to rank 2 or higher.
Oh,
Those are my quests.
right,
So,
the Venus junction. Gotcha. Okay, so um okay, so you've gotten you gotten the other two, the complete quest and collect 20 mods?
yeah.
Okay. So um so what you want to do is, go to your arsenal and apply the 4 mods to like a weapon or to your Warframe, to Volt. Um, and that should be fairly easy. As soon as you get those 4 mods on there, then you're going to be golden. Okay? And then um, the what it talks about with the fusion is when you come to your modding station, you can basically select one of the mods, like say Vitality. Select the mod, and then you can come over here to Fusion on the upper left-hand corner, and just, it says to just rank it up by 2, and I should have enough endo and credits to rank it up.
I
If
got it. I got it to rank 4.
Okay, then you should be good. So you should be ready to do the junction then, if that was all that's left. Unless you need to go to Cambria. We just went.
Since I ranked it up, now it costs 6, but I only have 5 out of 5 capacity.
Oh, um in your Warframe, gotcha. Or in your gun. That's understandable. So when you rank up a mod, it increases the cost. Okay, um, so your capacity, has a limited amount of space to it. So every mod that you put into your Warframe will reduce down how much more that you can put in there, right? So if you're trying to, put like 4 mods into your Warframe or your weapon, which is the requirement, then it's best to kind of use your the lowest mods that you possibly can to put onto your Warframe. It doesn't matter which ones. You just need to put 4 mods on there and exit out. Um, so like for example, um, I switched it over to config B in this particular case. So all you would need to do would be, just come over here and put, you know, multiple different um, mods down to, um,
Yeah, but how do I upgrade the capacity?
that comes with increasing your uh, 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 so there's 2 ways of increasing the capacity at your stage right at this moment in time. Um, one is see how there's a rank, like uh, so here let me accept your invite here. Oh, okay. Um, So when you look at your stats, like if you hit escape and you hover over your profile at the very top left-hand corner, you'll see, you know, your particular Warframe, which is Volt, and some brackets with a number inside of it, right? Um, that shows your current rank for that particular weapon or Warframe. So, um, and that goes for all the other, um, weapons as well. They're going to be in brackets, that number. 30 is the max. Okay. Um, I've seen a couple of different weapons that go over 30, but more often than not, 30 is the top tier that you can go for. Um, so once it reaches that, it can't go any higher. Okay. When your Warframe gets to 30, its capacity is at its max at that point. Okay. For just a straight, you know, um, for what, you know, seeing that your MR0, the very starting, you're starting out for the very first time, in order to get the max amount of capacity, you're going to want to get uh, your weapons or your warframes up to level 30 to get the max capacity that I can have. Okay. Um, if you don't have it, then we're just going to have to get some more levels into you on those warframes and on weapons. Okay.
Alright.
The other way of doing it, which I don't necessarily recommend it for your basic um, for your basic Warframe, you know, such you have Volt, but there is a Volt Prime out there that is better than a regular Volt. Okay, it'll have better stats. Okay, there is an option under Upgrade, under Actions. So if you're looking at my stream right at the moment, okay, there's the option of upgrade here. Okay, you need to have a certain item here to upgrade your Warframe to double your mod capacity. Okay, but um, you shouldn't necessarily do this for your basic Warframes. Okay, because once you get the Prime, you're not going to go back down to your basic unless you're like looking for a challenge. I mean, you could do that if you really wanted to, but more often than not, most people just kind of scrap the basic for the prime versions. Okay? You see what I mean?
I just don't know how to get there.
Oh, go to your arsenal.
I'm already there.
Okay, go to upgrade
On.
on your Warframe, for
Alright.
example. Okay. Um, on your little mod screen that you have here, down at the very bottom, there's a button called Actions. So click on that Actions down at the very bottom. It's next to this little eye indicator or mods, remove all tutorial back. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you click on Actions, you'll see auto install, upgrade, polarization, and swap polarity, I believe you should be seeing right at this moment in time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Upgrade is one where you're basically putting what the community likes to call potatoes into your Warframe, and that will double your mod capacity. But again, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Again, it's your choice. If you're getting like lots of these potatoes, then go right ahead. Um, because it'll double your mod capacity. You can put in more mods onto your Warframe. It's just, these particular potatoes aren't as common. They're harder to get. So it's better to save them for Warframes that, you're going to be like holding on to for a long time, such as the primes. Okay?
All right.
Alright. I maxed out Loki, so I'm going to switch on over to someone else. Let's go with Nova in this particular case. Let's see. That. Put that. Oh.
Energy.
Okay. Upgrade. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Put that. That down. Let's see. What are my abilities again for Nova? Okay. And mana drop. Okay. There's that wormhole. Interesting. And like your prime. Aha. So that's what it's all about. Gotcha. Let's see. Duration is good. Actually, I think duration might be a little, might not be needed as much. I don't know. It could probably still work for the most part. Let's see, I think probably my best bet would be like duration and range. Duration and efficiency. Ooh, I don't know. Not sure. We'll do that. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. I'm ready to go.
All right.
Okay, so um, I don't know, are you aware of chests that can be opened?
A little bit.
All right. you can keep an eye on for those to open. You know, they'll have like a little shine to them. You know, so you'll be able to kind of open them up. You know, if they're um,
I
so.
just forgot the melee button.
Oh, do you remember it? Okay.
No, I
What?
forgot the melee button.
It's E.
Oh, okay.
All right. Dead end. Uh, Now, for this particular map, there's going to be um, four areas for us to capture. And when we have them captured, we're going to hold on to them unless they come by and try to take it from us. So, um, typically it's a good idea for like, you know, uh, for, I'll take two and you take two basically. Okay. So like you take D and A and I'll take B and C, okay?
I think I equipped the shotgun for this.
Okay, someone's trying to take D, so when you're done with A, head on over to D and try to stop them from taking it over. Let me know if you need a hand with it or not, but I'm assuming that you got it covered.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Thank you, Devin. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm not on Warframe that often, but I try to do what I can to help out others. So
For example, like me.
yeah, they keep on wanting to take B, but thankfully I have it within sight. So it's like, come on, keep on popping your head up there. Oh, okay. They went for the other one.
I think they I think B is more of a threat than A and D.
Seems that way. I mean, you're welcome to come on over here if you want, but what is going on here? Why? Where's the other? It just does not seem like it wants to give me B for a second there. I was like, wait, what? A is being captured. Got you. Oh, come on. So, okay, so now it's just a matter of killing everybody that's on the field. and
Whoa!
and feel free to collect all the items that are out there. So, all right, up to you, man. Do you want to stay or do you want to go?
I'll do one more.
Okay. Okay. So, do you want to take C and B, or do you want to go back to A and B?
Uh, I'm good. Whatever.
Okay. I'll move over to A and D.
Okay. I'm here.
There's someone still like trying to hack the. Uh,
Found it.
yeah.
Shotguns are overpowered.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. Now there is one particular shotgun that I recommend once you get to MR4, but I mean that's that's 4 levels up, so it's gonna be a while before you can get there. But I mean it's a decent shotgun. So
I just fell off the map.
oh, they're really coming after you there. I got B. Oh, now they're trying to go after A. All right, where are you?
Up there. Where are they hacking it?
I don't know, man. I was having some difficulties with that as well. Oh, down here. So there's a console like right down here that they can hack. So
I checked there. No one was there.
oh, so another thing that you should know here over here there, Gabe. There's these lockers over here. Um, so there are going to be some places where you'll have like lockers similar to these. You want to stay or go? Go. Okay. Um, the lockers that I was standing next to.
Yeah.
Now some maps, these are like specific to Earth, so they're going to be different for kind of every planet that you're going to be going to, so don't expect them to look exactly the same, everywhere you go. But uh, if you run up to them, they'll typically either have, well, they'll have three things for them. They'll either be completely unlit, meaning that they're broken or there's nothing in them or whatnot, so there's nothing you can do about them. They're going to be red, meaning that they're locked and you can't get into them. There are ways of opening them up, but you don't have access to them right now, so don't worry about them. Just ignore it for now. Uh, and then there's going to be the ones that are like completely green. So those are lockers that you can open up. You just run up to them, you hit X, and it'll open up. And sometimes they'll have resources in them, sometimes they'll have mods. Um, so at this particular stage, for yourself, um, try to get as many resources and items that you possibly can because um, there are going to be some, uh, there's as you progress, some of the weapons, some of the warframes that you're going to be building are going to be requiring a lot more than what you currently have right now. So don't be afraid to gather resources. Okay.
Alright.
So now, um, I believe you've completed everything for the Venus junction, right? You've completed all the requirements there, so you just need to get there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the last one is Cambria, or are you ready to go to the Venus junction now?
I do. I just need to apply for mods. Still having trouble with that one.
Okay. Um,
I
what?
have 3 mods on my Warframe character.
Right. You're probably at 6 capacity on your Warframe.
Uh, I I bought one. Now I'm up to 12.
You're up to 12? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, if you have like 4 mods that are like capacity of 2, you might be able to you should be able to handle that, but it's up to you. Oh, wait. Um, question. When you hit escape, is there an option at the very top to increase your MR or do an MR test?
Mastery rank up.
Yes.
Uh, Available in 23 hours.
Oh, okay. So you just tried to do that?
Yeah.
And I take it you.
I didn't know what it was, so I left.
Oh no. I understand. I understand. Um, so the MR test is basically ways for you to kind of rank up your Warframe. Um, that uh, not only do you get some extra benefits for every rank that you get, um, but um, it gives you some extra capacity, like um, when you like first get a weapon, it already has that capacity like kind of built in to to your Warframe or your gun. So, say for example, if I was like MR 30, Master Rank 30, um, then all of my weapons, all my Warframes would be kind of like at max capacity right off this very start, you know? But obviously that doesn't. You're the likelihood of you getting a brand new Warframe, is probably not going to happen unless they like bring out something brand new when you're at MR30. But um, when you start getting up some mastery rank, it already gives you that amount of capacity right off the top. So, um, okay.
All right.
Uh,
I equipped the 4 mods and I got rid of them and put on the 6 and the 4
okay.
that I'm on.
Did that count for the
Hmm.
Okay, so you have Venus junction available then, right?
Yeah,
Okay, can you
it's
go?
a single player. It's
Yeah,
a single player mission.
it is definitely a single player. So, you can try it. Um, you can try for it. It might not be that easy for you, but you know, if
Nothing's easy.
well, some things are. Um, but um, go ahead and try that out. If you pass it, then great. You can move on to Venus. If you don't, then you can always try again. But we can always like increase your levels. Okay.
All right.
To
Right now, I'm just building up my damage.
yeah. So um so for the ma
Oh, you were saying?
so for the mastery rank test, I off I would always recommend to do a there's like the official version and then there's the trial version. Here, let me kind of here actually hold on. Let me go to the actual screen so I can kind of show what I'm talking about here. Now, I'm not ready for mastery rank myself, but I should be able to still kind of go to one of the previous tests and kind of show what I mean, what I'm kind of talking about. So, um,
He's almost dead.
nice.
All right, dead.
Oh, it automatically brought me back. It automatically brought me into the mastery rank test. Damn. Let's not do that. Okay. Can't really show. Let's see. Let's see.
Got a taxon blueprint and a Ferris blueprint.
Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies before.
Wait, what's going on here? Why am I able to take some of these tests early? That's odd. Can I actually take some of these?
I'm watching you right now.
No worries. This is an area that you can actually, that you should be able to get to. Um, Here, you know what? Let me leave the relay real quick and let's see. Is the relay available to you on Earth? I can't remember. I'll go ahead and accept. Okay, so you passed it and you're now able to go to Venus, right?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, we are going to go to the Strata relay. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I want to kind of show you around there a little bit. cinematic. Skip the cinematic.
That's
All right.
a cool cinematic.
Yep. Enjoy it. All right, man. So, when you're here on the relay, there's multiple different places for you to kind of go to and visit and like. So, so I'll just kind of give you a little bit of the tour here. So, first off, just to kind of let you know, there are elevators. So when you come inside here, I'll give you, hey, press X to ascend, press X to descend, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But for right now, we'll just stay on this level for the time being. So come on back down.
You may come back up.
That too. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's see. Doors closed. Doors closed. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything special in there. Oh, okay. Someone blessed me with a damage on there.
Same
Can't.
thing for me.
There is it says, press F to thank. So it's always good to kind of, say, hey, thank you for that. Okay. I just
All right.
wasn't that quick on it. Okay.
Same here.
So we are going into the wings for syndicates. Now, as you can see for this one, when you come inside, you have the Red Veil Syndicate. Okay. So there's, what is it? 6 different syndicates that you can team up with. Okay. They have like different philosophies to them. So when you align yourself up with a syndicate, then you can get some certain benefits from them. But on the other hand, if you align yourself with one, you make an enemy with another. So just kind of bear that in mind. Um, I can kind of explain that a little bit later, but let's move on to the other areas first before you start, you know, accepting syndicates and whatnot.
All right.
Okay. Uh, Over here, you have the other syndicate, the parent sequence. Now, um, like I said, each one of these syndicates has their own like special philosophy, and they'll tell you about it when you talk with them a little bit more. But for now, I'm just kind of showing you what's available. Okay.
All right.
Over here, you have the New Loka syndicate. Mm, Okay, we don't need to worry about this hallway right now. Let's move on to the other wing of the syndicates here. So there's these 3 syndicates here, and there's another 3 on the other side um, of the wing. Or yeah, oh yeah, there you are. You already moved forward. So here we are with the Steel Meridian. Now you'll notice, as you move along in the game, you'll start noticing, certain, alien races and the like, you know, like for example, the fact that, these guys look very familiar to the ones that we were fighting on Earth, right?
Yep.
Well, that's because the Steel Meridian Syndicate is mostly Grineer. Okay, the alien race Grineer. Okay. I mean, you'll still see some others that are not Grineer that can still be allied with them, but for the most part, they're a Grineer focused syndicate. Okay. This one you have this Cephalon Suda syndicate. Very much like an AI based syndicate. So
I just went up to this. It says Master in Rank 3 required.
yeah. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that that would be the case. So once you get to a master rank 3, then you'll be able to start um, aligning yourself up with syndicates. Okay?
Alright.
And here you have the Arbiters of Hexus.
I just call. I'm just gonna call them Covenant from now on.
Sounds perfectly fine. You might confuse someone if you say I need to go to the Covenant. They're gonna be like, wait, what? but okay.
Gotta love Halo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that one little hallway that I said we can kind of worry about later. This is the concourse, which doesn't really. I mean, it has um, some useful things, but um, for the most part, they will have like, well, I don't know if you can actually access this or not, the Ducat kiosk.
Yes, I can, but I don't have anything to sacrifice.
Yeah. So basically what it means is that you can sell off a prime part for these ducats. And the ducats can be used to purchase other items at a there's like a merchant that shows up, you know, like every 2 weeks, I believe. Um, and he shows up on, some random relay. Okay, might not always be on this particular relay. Like for example, this kiosk is saying, hey, the trader is serviced at Orcus Relay. So if you wanna use your Ducats for the trader, you have to go to that particular relay to trade with him. You see what I'm saying? All right. But there's really nothing else here. Sometimes he might show up, but for the most part, like he might be like standing right here, for example, going, "Oh, I'm ready to sell," blah blah blah. But he might not actually be there.
What is this?
What is what?
Where are you, Jim?
I just passed you. Just jumped up to you.
What's this?
Um, I have no idea. Master rank 30 required. So something that I'm not aware of at this time. So, and I mean, you're welcome to look it up, but it's spoilers, so I mean, you're gonna do yourself a disservice if you try to look up certain things that are beyond your master rank. Okay?
Alright.
Let's see. I think that was about it for up here on the upper floor. So let's go on down. Let's go to the lower floor here. Let's see. Uh,
Jim,
what's up?
come to the elevator.
Yeah, I see you.
Wee!
Okay, so there's a couple of things here for you to kind of be aware of. There's mission control, which not quite sure exactly why this is here. It's just basically saying allowing you to basically go to um, the solar system map, straight from the relay if you really wanted to. So you can just kind of click the navigation and you can kind of go to missions straight off the bat if you really wanted to. But I mean, we don't need to. So I
I'm special.
I don't think there's, there's changing the loadout, basically changing what you have on your Warframe and your weapons. So, yeah. So it's just basically like it's a ship away from your ship, basically. um,
Chip.
Pretty much. Over here on this side, you have the sanctuary, or
They ripped that off of Borderlands 2.
mm, um, or the other way around. And this game's been out for quite a while, so but I mean, sanctuary is common. So you have Cephalon Suda here, which um, I'm gonna go ahead and thank that person right away. Um, so you can just kind of this has some like specialized missions, but again, you're probably gonna be like it's probably like, oh, you can't access them right now, I would imagine. Um, if you can, then great, but I have a funny feeling that your MR might not be high enough, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, I can hear it. Okay. So I take it that he's kind of talked to you about, what his is all about, right? What his little sanctuary is all about.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically the concept for this guy is basically he's trying to store knowledge about like everything, especially like creatures that you're fighting, Grineer, Corpus, so on and so forth. So he's basically tasking you to kind of go around the worlds and scan in these things so that he has like a record of them in his sanctuary that he could just kind of study over time. Um, so and if you come on over here, there is like a little market or offerings. So if you come up to here, you can go into offerings and you can see certain items that you can purchase with the reputation that you gain with as you kind of proceed.
Alright.
Okay. Um,
I'm gonna go make myself something to eat.
okay. I was gonna show you that this is also a place where you can do the master rank test, and you can do. I typically recommend you do a trial first before you do that the actual master rank. Okay.
Alright.
So when it starts up again tomorrow, you can try it again, do the trial version, get a feel as to what is required, and if you feel like you can pass it easy, then do the official version. Cool.
Alright.
All right, man. Well, I'll see you when you get back.
Alright.
All right. Take care.
Leave the game. Mute my mic.
All right. So, I mean, there were some other things on that relay that I probably could have shown him, but I mean, um, he needed to go, which is fine, perfectly fine. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and go back to what we were doing before, which was the work on the relics. and that's perfectly fine. No worries on that. I mean, it's gonna take a while for me to kind of open these up anyway, so I'm not in any major rush for it. So we left off on the Neos, and we had A4s, which I'm looking at the Vauban Prime chassis there. So I can leave these as the standard intact. I don't need to. I know I don't need to raise them up to radiant because it lowers the chance for the commons. So I'd rather have this at the maximum for common so that I have a higher chance of getting the Vauban Prime chassis. So so for this one, I don't need to worry about that. I can just go ahead and um, I can open up these Neo A4s right away.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Alright, next one is the N11. This one is the Necros Prime Systems, which is the rare, so I'm definitely gonna need to have these as I'm definitely going to need to raise these up to rares so I have a higher chance of getting that. Let's see, S13s. I'm looking for the Saren Prime chassis. So again, a rare. I need to max that out. And then we have the S5, which I have Radiant, I have Flawless, and I have none that I've maxed out yet. Now let's see. We are looking at the Glaive Prime Disc. Just need one of them. The Latron Prime Receiver. And the Reaper Prime Blueprint. So just these three. So again, if I didn't need this Glaive Prime Blueprint, Prime Disc, I probably wouldn't necessarily need to I wouldn't need to raise them up to Radiant, because for Radiant, I have a higher chance of getting it. Maybe if I attempt cracking these open and I get the Glaive Prime Disc, then I probably won't need to open up the rest of these. But I'm not 100% sure. So for the time being, I may need to Radiant those. Now, I forget, did I look at the other 3 relics that I have? Yeah, this was maxed out and they needed to be radiant, so that's, so that's not surprising. And this one was also the rares as well, so I need to have these also radiated. But I mean, they're already radiant anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay. Now, last but not least are the Axii relics. I have the A5 already radiant, and once again, I already kind of talked about how I, you know, I was just initially thinking I'd need the prime barrel, but I didn't have that, so what can I do? Not much else I can do with that one. Okay, we have the Axii A7, which is the Ash Prime Systems blueprint. So I definitely need this Radiant and the Accelerator Prime Receiver. So I just need these two. Wait, I already have one. Do I need a second? Hold on. Uh, uh, I do need a second. Okay. Let me go ahead and put that down in my notes there because I don't want to like open I don't want to open up these relics, see that I already have a blueprint for the receiver, and suddenly go, oh, well, I don't need to worry about that. It's like, no, no, I really do. So, um, now this next one is going to be kind of interesting because I have a lot of these relics, which, um, at least I believe I do. Here, I have the V9, which is 6, and I'm looking for, oh no, wait, this is Spirit Prime Blade. So these uncommons. So again, I'm going to need these Radiant. Ash Prime Systems. And I don't necessarily, I didn't necessarily need the Vesta Prime Barrel Radiant, but I have them at Radiant anyway. We have that S5, which is the Spirit Prime Pouch, not the blade, and I need 2 of these. Yeah, not great. So I'm gonna need to radiate all these and hope for the best. Cross fingers that I'll be able to grab 2 of them out of the bunch. And the last but not least is E1. I only have 2 of them, and I need the Glaive Prime Blade, which I need these Radiant. So okay, so I'm looking at 1, 2, 3. Only about 3 relics that don't really need any um, kind of extra boost or anything along those lines. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to break those open up first. So let's see, hold on. Okay, let's look at the Neos and the Axie and see if we can get some of these open and hope for the best. So, Neo Spy, Axie Spy. Wonderful. Well, there is a survival Axie, but I only have 2 relics, so it's not really worth it to do a survival on that one. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and pick a Warframe for the Spy. So in this particular case, we're going to be going with Avara Prime. And let's see. Shotguns are not exactly quiet, so we're going to go ahead and pick weapons that I need to continue working on gaining levels on, and then we'll pick my Blade of Chunchumaru. There we go. And that should be good. So I believe, I don't think, yeah, we are good to go, so. Yeah. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to be going to spy mission for Neo, and then we're going to do B8. And we're going to be looking for the prime harness. That's the plan. I'll also be trying to look for the trying to get some additional I'll be looking for additional void traces as well, but um, it's good to kind of be right here in the center so that we can get as many of the traces as we possibly can. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So in already taking care of B. Oh, that's B and C. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's head towards C as well. Oh, wait. I saw that. There. Oh, someone triggered an alarm. All right.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're gonna move on to C. Ah, damn it. That was kind of weird, the fact that I was kind of shooting at it and it wasn't activating. Alright, let's go prowl mode. Uh, there we go. Okay, disable that. Disable this. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I thought I had that already kind of set up. There we go. Good thing it didn't trigger the security. There we go.
They won't even know it's gone.
Alright. So don't need to save this anymore. Already got all the reactant already kind of taken care of, so everybody's already kind of taking care of everything, so it's just a matter of getting the heck out of here. we have everybody? Looks that way. Nope. That way. Yay! Awesome. Got it first try.
We've got robots inbound.
And I got some extra, I got some extra traces on it as well. So, awesome. So that one is done. I don't need to worry about that anymore. So I'll go ahead and clear that from my notes. Now, I can go and open up the rest for some more void traces, but I mean, as long as I don't have it in my notes, I don't need to worry about, having to, I don't need to kind of stress about like, oh, I need to save these, if you understand what I'm doing. So, um, I don't need to kind of stress about, oh my God, I gotta hold on to these because I need the parts for it. It's like, no, I got all the parts that I need from it, so I don't need to be particular in saving them anymore. So awesome. That one's taken care of. Okay, so let's try the other one here. We're looking for the Vauban Prime chassis. So that's also Neo. We are looking for A4. That one. So let's go. I was lucky on the RNG on that one. Let's see if my RNG continues.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Let's see.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I want to try to get as many reactant as I possibly can here before. Oh, wow. All that and only one reactant. And that's kind of unfortunate. Two reactant. Okay, that individual is going for A. Nope. Who's going after what? No. Stalker is on you. Where are you? Over there. Okay. Oh. Let's see.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extract.
Oh no. I don't know how that's gonna affect the Dread Blueprint. Gotcha. I don't know how that's gonna affect the um,
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
should be fine. One would imagine, but you know, again, I'm not 100% sure. Uh, there it is. Oh, right. Cool. That was quick. I hope the retrieval failing doesn't cause problems. Okay. Not the part that I'm looking for, not the Vauban Prime chassis. But, I mean, no Prime barrel is still good. So,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I still got 3 more relics to use on this, so I still got a chance. So I'm not that worried yet. Hoping for the best. Okay, I don't know if that particular mission is going to be available anymore. 4 more minutes? Okay, well, it still is, so let's see if these two want to continue, try that again. Nope, okay, perfectly fine. Um, Looking for that Vauban Prime chassis. Rolling the dice, let's go.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Alright, we're going this way.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh boy.
Tenno,
Vault speed. Sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's a little hectic. Yeah, okay. Someone's already heading off to A. Let's see. Get rid of that. Oh, A is already purging? Oh, come on, guy. Okay, let's see. He's already at B. So we are going to try to go to C. Ah. Oh well. It happens. Okay, let's get some more energy for us here.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh boy. You know what? They haven't noticed. It hasn't. It doesn't notice me yet, so. Oh, but that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Stop following me. There we go. That was irritating. There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
All right. Oh, really? There we go. There we go.
That's it. We've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Monster going up the elevator with us. There we go. Damn. Not what I want. This is not the ball button. Ah, frack. Oh well.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a
There's two down. Two left to go.
Job well executed.
Crossing fingers. It's getting a little dark out. How's my camera doing? Am I super dark? Probably. I don't actually have any lights going on right at the moment. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave out of that one. Okay, now let's see. Uh, Mobile defense or interception? Well, either way, don't need a VAR for that. So let's go ahead and return a VAR back. Let's go. Let's bring out Mesa here. It's been a while since I've really used Mesa for a while. We'll just go ahead and work on these, and we'll have our main primary weapon as the blade. And then we will do a mobile defense. And then A4. Oh wait, no, that's Meso. I don't want Meso. Never mind. I want the Neo mobile defense. I was like, wait, what? Where's my where's my A4 here? I'm still trying to get the Valvine Prime chassis. Don't do that to me. Let's see.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Go with these. Pick up that. And ideally, I would like to kind of wait until we have more people here. So, although sometimes they don't include people until you've started the mission automatically. So I might need to just go and load in the first. Get rid of that. Okay. That's one of the nice things about, you know, these doors, you know, that you know, if you don't have someone already in here, you can just kind of break that. Ah, we finally got someone. Nice. Okay. Okay. Not a lot of takers for this particular
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
I mean,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
don't necessarily want to rush this too much there, guy, because we want as many um, we want as many people to kind of join us as possible on this one, but
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
doesn't look like we're going to be getting that many people though, which is kind of unfortunate because I was kind of hoping for a little bit more possibilities for a relic, but this guy seems to be really kind of rushing through it right at the moment, so.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yep. No, too late. I was gonna see if he wanted to kind of wait for like two more to show up and, you know, just in case, but. Oh, okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Can't take out an Exilus, so.
Let's go on the offensive.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But
Alright, time to go. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more, but instead of just, two Warframes, two Relic breaking, I was kind of hoping for 4, but, I mean, damn. This is gonna be problematic. I only have one more Relic left. I might not get Vob on Prime Chassis if it doesn't happen this next time. I'll have to wait until they uh until they bring it back out again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we didn't get nearly as many people on that Neo. It might be just the fact that people just don't want to attempt either one of these because they're both kind of bad in terms of mission type anyway. So let's go ahead and save the last one for a little bit later. Let's go ahead and do, well, I mean, survival is really the only one that's really worth anything. We'll do A5, and we'll see what we can do about getting the Vesta Prime Barrel on this one. Unfortunately for this one, it's timed, so
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
let's see. Again, it's going to be one of those where it's like, you know,
Life support has been cut off.
here we go. We got 5 minutes.
I'm sending auxiliary.
Hopefully, someone else will kind of join me on this one.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Alright.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want.
Okay. I think, yep, we got 3. That's good.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There we go. There we go. Everybody's got 10 out of 10, so that's good. We'll do another A5 if we do not get the prime barrel. Unless, of course, these guys want to leave, which, I mean, it kind of sucks to try to do just one, you know, one survival mission just for, you know, but it's up to them.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Didn't know that was still up. A circle. Bzzz. That too. Alright. Oh, Bane. Oh. There you go. Basically cheap bait. You pretty much. Pretty much. Arguments. Arguments here on that. Alright. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I mean, I'll take it. And everybody else will too. Alright, let's see, A5, let's try this again. What was... Okay, so walls worth using. I mean... Not sure. Some like it. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one where she's allowed to kind of walk around with the ability. But I mean, I don't. In this particular instance, where enemies come to you, I mean, it's not really that necessary. Alright. We have this little token down here. Grab that. Okay. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And don't use it myself. But it can be useful at times. Oh, wasn't watching myself. Being an energy drain. Kind of tough. Ooh.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Damn. Not what I was looking for. Oh well. What can one do? I was kind of hoping for the barrel. Okay, are these guys kind of staying around a little bit more? No, no relic, okay. Clear that out. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I got the Akivaster Prime blueprint, but I didn't get any of the barrels, which I needed to build the Vaster Prime anyway, and I don't even have the link, so I couldn't even do, I can't even build them. I mean, I can't build the guns to build the Vaster Prime blueprint, so I was like, well, whatever. What can one do, right? So, alright, so we're gonna go ahead and back out of that. Um, so can't do anything more with that. So I'm just going to delete that from my shopping list here. Let's see, is there any good Neo missions? I kind of doubt it. I think that it's still on those other two. Interception and mobile defense. So we'll hold off on that for right now. I mean, I still have those other relics that are rare that I can break, so could do that. But I think it's probably in my best interest to just kind of try to work on some of the other relics um, that I've already radiated. So let's see. First off, let's pick. Let's go with either Lilith or Meso. Lilith Rescue can be a quick one. Meso Capture is also a good one. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to go back to recruiting here. And we are going to go ahead and try our best at seeing if anyone wants to join me again on the Lilith N9. Again, I kind of doubt it because um, the likelihood of finding someone that is willing to, that still has those relics is going to be pretty rare at this point. Oh, Lilith G1 relic. Damn it, that is something that I want, but I don't have any of them radiated. I might have enough for maybe one. Let's see. Let's see, Lilith. Yeah, I do have enough for one radiate. Let's see. Where is it? I have one. Can get the second on mission. Lilith G1. Correct? Cool. Okay, so I have 6 of those relics. I have 6 on hand, but only enough traces for 2 at the moment. Let's see. G1, Radiant, Equip, go. Now, I'm looking for the Glaive Prime blueprint as well as the Latron Prime blueprint on this run. So,
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting.
Okay.
Look for more
Get that door open. Oh. Whee! Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Let's
mission.
see. Nope. That way.
Keep moving.
Oh.
None of the scanners have detected.
Get rid of that. Ah. Hmm.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh. Let's see. Legion Prime Blueprint. There we go. I'll take that one.
Another job well executed.
I can give if you want. Simple trade to keep going, but you need the traces. Nope. Okay. Let's see. G1. Okay. Hopefully we can get the rare on this one. Don't have enough traces. More runs.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
And one of the problems that I find with this is the fact that I'm always so low on traces. You know, I can never max it out. I don't think I've ever had it maxed out at any one piece. Well, I mean, I had it maxed out when I was like brand new where it didn't really matter all that much. But now that I'm really kind of focusing down on the prime parts and like, I don't have any. I don't think I've ever, you know, when it was just like 100 or something like that, then, great. But nowadays it's like, yeah, I haven't even seen, uh, you know, I haven't maxed it out in a while, so it's like, oof. Too bad that one guy didn't have. Apparently, I guess he didn't have enough traces, which I mean I get. Um, but it's going to be a little difficult to find a player for the Lilith G1. So um, so let's see. Oh, we got one. Okay. No, we'll keep with Mesa for now. I'll keep with Mesa. So I want G1. Grab that. And hope for the best on this one. Looking for that Glaive Prime blueprint. Got the Latrim Prime blueprint, so that's good. Got one out of the two that I need. But I need that Glaive Prime now. That was some good food. Good to hear there, bud. Good to hear. Well, G1 Radiant. Awesome.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay.
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant.
Okay. Where are you? There you are.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Walkers incoming.
Honestly, surprised you didn't move you to the AFK area.
Ah, it's okay. Let's see. I mean, you're on mute. You didn't, you know, there's no harm in it. So,
Alright.
I mean, if you were like, still on the mic and like I could hear you like munching away kind of thing, then I probably would have. But I would have been like, no, I don't need to hear that. But I mean, no harm, no foul.
Alright.
So, uh, ready to get back into it or?
Next week.
Okay, no worries.
So when are we gonna play some World of Warships?
World of Warships?
Yeah.
I mean, I do it every Wednesday night, man. You're welcome to join me if you want.
Yeah, I have it downloaded right now.
Nice. Um, right now the clan is currently facing off against, pretty decent opponent right at the moment in the clan battles or the naval battles. So,
Really?
yeah, they have 22 out of 22 stars on the naval battle versus our 4 at this point. So I'm gonna need to kind of put in a little bit of work on some naval battles uh, to see if we can kind of win it. So damn.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not enough traces for what I have 4 more relics. No traces. Damn. Wanna trace run? Let's see. Okay. Apparently us two are the only ones. Okay. Let's see. Which one's a good one? So survival. Oh, capture, huh? Okay. Actually, right. Let's see. Let me make sure that I don't pick the wrong one here. I have E4 down. Okay, we can do that one. True. True.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Break that security. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ah, come on. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Hmm. let's see. Done a trace run if you all want to continue. Nope, apparently not. Alright, you know what? I'm going to switch my my Warframe out here to Wukong Prime. There we go. And now,
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
and then E4. There we go. Select. Let's go. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
These corpus remind me of the Orphan. Selfish, greedy.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Or near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. To capture
At least I have the PlayStation app on my phone.
we need our subject brought back alive.
True.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
And I can't wait to break the news to him.
Break the news to whom?
My friends on PlayStation that the fan stopped working.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, understandable on that one. But I mean, you know, there isn't much that you can really do about it. I mean, if you've had that for a long time, then
I don't know how many years I had it. That's the thing.
yeah.
Been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh,
Planes being like, yeah.
Heavy
well, I'm using a Warframe that can just kind of speed through everything right at the moment. So I'm just basically saying, see ya.
None of my friends are online, so I can't break the news. Whenever my friend is on War Thunder, I'll break the news to him
Yeah.
because he also plays PlayStation.
Boltor Prime handle. I don't think I really need that one, but see. I don't think I do.
Mission complete. The captain has been
No, I don't see it on my shopping list, so I think I already have the Boltor. Or the Boltor Prime, I should say. Yeah, you could probably, like I said, you could probably get away with, you know, contacting, PlayStation and saying, please repair. So, and they have the potential of doing that for you, but, you know, um, it might cost a pretty penny for it.
No kidding.
You, it could be possible that you might find a brand new one, like still in a box, potentially.
They stopped producing PS4s to focus on the PS5.
Well, yeah, no. What I'm saying is that some people might still have them in stock, kind of thing, that hasn't been opened. potentially. I'm just kind of throwing that out there. So if you feel as though the cost of repairing the fan might be a little too much, I mean, you might have the potential of finding a brand new one out there somewhere. Maybe.
Maybe I can lower down the price a lot because this is the old PlayStation 4.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
What do you mean?
This is like I don't know how long I have this thing.
Well, yeah, I'm not telling you to sell what you have. I mean, I'm just saying, that you have the, there might be the potential for you to get like a brand new PlayStation 4. I mean, granted, it'll probably be more expensive. Um, more expensive than say repairing a fan, but I mean, if you can find um, if you can find a brand brand new one, then you wouldn't necessarily need to worry about any additional hardware problems failing on you or anything along those lines. So, but then again, it might also be pretty expensive too. So, yeah. Let's go with the Mesa Prime. Yeah, let's see. Let me just kind of do a search for it. Maybe I'm kind of curious about it now. Let's see. Let's see. PlayStation or shopping. Okay, repeat mission. Let's see. No, Mesa F2. Okay, so I1. There we go. Now I'll do. I1. Let's see. $300 for PlayStation 4 refurbished.
I'm thinking of getting a PS5.
Yeah. Oh,
It's a newer version and it can run PS4 games as well.
yeah.
We're near a fissure. Target located. Bring them in. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah, down there. Huh. Okay.
Locate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh,
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
let's see.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Okay.
Nothing.
Kill everything.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
There
to
we
the
go.
action. The relic has been cracked open.
Yeah.
To find out what's inside.
Boy, I can't really see
Sorry.
anything with the cloud. What's up?
When you did that, I'm playing Shoshuck Live. The enemy just shot as you said that. That was perfect timing.
Nice. Okay, let's see. We'll just go with the Ballista Prime receiver on that one. let's see. Need about 200 more traces because the guy said that he only had like 2 more relics, so. So let's see. How much do we have? 140, okay. Got 48 currently. How about you? Okay, let's see. I won.
He's mad.
Or 130-ish, okay.
He is mad.
Who is?
This dude, we destroyed him, and he kicked me from the game.
Kicked you from the game? What do you mean he kicked you from the game?
We received intel that some
Shell Shock Live.
enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Yep.
He kicked me because we destroyed him.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
He did have like a level 2 on his team.
Look out for reactants. Keep going.
Streaming now.
Target located.
Apparently we have another streamer potentially.
Mission complete. The captive has been
That's good.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Not now, but later. Ah, gotcha.
Reactant. Want to open that relic.
Oh, come on. Get up there. Uh, Understandable. Oh, wait. Let's grab that. Nope. Come on. Come on. Get off the wall like that. Please.
The game's like, no. I don't want to get out of the wall. It's kind of comfy in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
That's it. You
Whee!
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Icarus Prime Systems. Wait a second. I needed that one. Wait, but it's a Neo. What the? Okay. That's odd.
Jim's brain .exe stopped working.
Oh. Needed that one. Okay. Awesome. Well, see you later. I'm a streamer too. Good luck in your stream. I mean, it just kind of threw me off because I was like going, okay, I'm doing these meso missions, blah blah blah. Um, I'm uh, maybe I'll find these parts that I'm kind of looking for that I have on my shopping list that's in the whole meso, and I come across the part that I need, and it's supposed to be on my like you know the relics that you know that was available like last week. Um, they were in a different type, you know, the Neo relics, not the Meso relics. So it was like, okay, that was interesting, you know, unexpected. Oh, wait, grab that one.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work.
Right,
We'll interrogate
the
them
radar
with
there.
police. Your part is done here, Kenna.
We're going this way. Right, that. Grab that. Nope.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Awesome.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, wait. Went the wrong way. There we go. Alright. Time to fly. Yeah. Whee! There we go. Okay. We seem to be having someone just kind of standing there. Uh, I mean, thankfully they have all the radiant, but okay, there they are. Hmm. I mean, I don't necessarily need the Namascala handle, but I mean, I'll take another one, might as well. Uh-oh. I'm hearing sounds as though I'm about ready to get attacked by assassins.
Your part is done here.
But, too late. We're leaving the mission. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on traces? Not enough. Probably another round or two. 93. Could start up round and add the second afterwards. Yeah. Alright. So if that's the case, then what was it again? It was the both G1s. Here we go. Let's see. That's Q&A.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems
Let's
nominal.
see. We have a Lilith, G1, Relic, sideshow. 2 out of 4. There we go. Go ahead and change my message around here. Okay. Invite. Let's see. How many relics do you have? At the 4th. Just to make sure everyone is on with G1 Relic. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, that's a good one. Let's see. G1. Here we go. Equip.
A lone Tenno operative
Okay.
for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Let's see. Where is the life support? There it is.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Look for personal life support modules dropped from fallen enemies.
Let's see.
Life support
Let's see.
inbound.
Go ahead and take care of these guys. Stay around the center area so we can all benefit from everybody kind of You know, if you split off too much, then
The area. Activating it will buy you more time.
oh, there we go. There's one more. Okay, there's a lot of activity over here. Let's see. Anything? No? There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Seemed kind of odd for me to, you know, see these guys, like, you know, over in that particular area without getting all the radiant, so. Now it's just a matter of time. Gotta wait for the end. Um, no, with this being a survival,
Additional life support has arrived.
should be able to redo this again. I'm hoping that I can get enough traces to handle another radiant if I absolutely have to, but at the same time, I don't know whether or not um, the I don't know if the other two are gonna have enough either. So, you know, in terms of like having enough relics or having enough traces, you know, we don't really know. I tried asking them, but they didn't really respond. So, we shall see. Hmm.
Hey Jim, I'm gonna head off.
Alright, man. Playing anything in particular, or just gonna call it a night?
Well, I'm playing with my friend. I'm talking to him on my PlayStation app.
Gotcha. Well, you have yourself a good night then.
All right.
Take it easy.
See ya.
See you.
The raid is off to a successful
Okay.
start. When you need it,
So
is ready.
this may be like the last attempt here. Damn. Come on, swap with me, swap me. Damn. One more. Not enough traces at the moment. Uh, oh. see.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Got enough to add one more. Let's see, G1. Oh, G1. Brilliant. Let's go. Ready. So after we find one more, and yeah. Okay, let's see. Um,
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for. okay. Hmm. Okay, so I'm piped up again. I'll wait till that message goes away and we'll see if anyone. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Let's see, G1, Radiant. Need that glaive. Alright.
Your job is to
Yep.
distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
Okay.
Make your presence known. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Let's see. Where is... Ah, there it is.
I'm sending life support capsules your way. You're near a fissure.
Do.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Nope, not there yet. Come on, man. Oh, he said that he had to take a number 2, so that typically takes a little bit longer than in some cases. So
Additional life support has arrived.
ah, there he goes. Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Come on, Glaive, don't fail us now. Everybody seems to be going this way. Do we have our exit over here or something?
The operative has just made their first escape.
Aha, it is the exit over here.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the
Damn. Indeed. Oh, that was painful. I got 2 more. Problem was that, you know, these group of guys were trying to get it themselves, and let's see. Alright. Well, I need to close on down here there, folks. It's 6 o'clock. That's the 4-hour mark. I'm not like pushing my content any more than I absolutely have to anymore, so let's get back into the whole 4-hour um, 4-hour schedule. So um, I'm gonna do a um, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna check to see which um, see if I have I was able to collect some additional parts from what I thought was like the Neo, for example. So I'm gonna go through my shopping list right now and see which ones I don't really need anymore. So and see whether or not I still have some relics for it. So I mean, I can always update my list that I got here. So Vauban Prime Systems. So I do not have that right at this moment in time. Fragar Prime Handle. I do not have that, so we still have 8, so not much more that I can really do there. So we have the Axtiletto Prime Link with V7. Don't have that one yet, and don't have the Ash Prime Blueprint, so those are still still good. So I mean, the V7s I still have 6, so don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's just do by numbers here. So V V6 Saren Prime, don't have that one yet, so not much more we can do there. And then we have the G1 that we've just been trying. Once again, still don't have the Glaive Prime Blueprint, but I was able to get the Latrim Prime Blueprint, so time for me to kind of update my list here. There we go. So just have 2 more relics for the Glaive Prime Blueprint, and that's it. Otherwise, I have to wait until it comes back out of Vault again. So let's see. We have the O3, which we're looking for the Volt Prime chassis, which we do not have, and the wings, which we do not have. So that's going to have to hold off for now. We have the V6, which is Meso, for the Vauban Prime Blueprint, which we don't have. The Axtiletto Prime Barrel, which we have 1 out of the 2 needed. And the Carrier Prime Cerebellum, which I don't have. So still need all of those, so not much I can really do about that. Let's see, O4, how are we doing on that? So we need the Necros Prime Nero, which we do not have, and the Galatine Prime Handle, which we do not have. So again, and no change there. We have N8, which is Meso, where I just need a Nakana Prime hilt, which I do not have, so no change there. F2. I don't think I got any of these, so Ember Prime Chassis, nope. Frost Prime Blueprint, nope. And Sakaris Prime Barrel, nope. So no change on that one. And it's understandable. Let's see. Let's go to Neo here. And we'll do D4 for the Straza Prime Blade, which we do not have. A3, which is the Prime Barrel, which we only have one of the two, so can't do anything about that. We have A4. Vauban Prime Chassis, once again, had no success so far with that. Only got one left, so that's a little scary. And I only have one more left to go on that one, but we'll have to see. You know, got all these others, but just do not have the Vauban Prime Chassis. Oof. All right. And 11. Necros Prime Systems. Oh, right. That's the one that I got. That was the one that I was like, hey, I need the rare of this. But I got it from a Meso. It's like, wait, what? So, don't need Oberon Prime. I already got him. I already got Sabaris Prime. I already got, yep. So all the rest, I got everything. So I don't need, this one on my shopping list anymore. So we can get rid of that one. So that was an awesome get. Let's see, we have the Saren Prime Chassis, which I do not have. Not much I can do about that. And then we have S5, which we are looking for the Glaive Prime Disc, don't have. Venom Prime Receiver, don't have. Reaper Prime Blueprint, we do not have. I believe that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Everything else I got. So, let's see. And then we move on to the axes. Let's see, we have A7 for the Ash Prime Systems, do not have. And the Axolotl Prime Receiver, which we have one of the two, so not much more we can do there. V9. Prime Blade, we need two of them. But only, don't have them, so that's the reason why there's 6, and I'm going to need to radiant all 6 of them for that. We have S5. We need 2 of the Spirit Prime pouches. Don't have them yet. And this one kind of worries me a little bit. The fact that I need 2 of these and they're both rare. It's like, oh god, why do you need 2 of them for rares? It's like, and then we have E1, where I'm looking for the Glaive Prime Blade, which I have 1 out of the 2 that I need. Everything else I have. So, but instead of 3 that I thought I had, we only have 2, so not much more that we can do about that. So that's it for my shopping list updated. So out of today's run through, I think we only got 2 parts that I was looking for. plus I was helping out Gabe, so that was good. That was plus. Um, maybe he'll join me next week. Or if he wants to play some more of it and he has questions, he can always hit me up on Discord. If you're listening, Gabe, just saying. Um, but um, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight, though. Um, don't really have much more left to do on this, so I don't think there's anyone else in the clan. Nope. So no one else that really needs any kind of help at this time. We also maxed out Loki, so I can sacrifice Loki to the Helmuth, so that's good. Seeing that I have Loki Prime down here already. Yeah, I don't have enough slots for all the primes though, so I gotta be careful with this. Don't have enough loadout slots for all the primes. A lot of people will like go, oh, you don't need the loadout slots. You don't need. It's like I don't want to have to try to remember putting in mods each and every single time. You know, um, I want to be able to just kind of pick it and go. So, um, that's why I like the loadout slots. So um, let's see. Um, let's see. Still need the Ember Prime chassis for that one. Gar Prime, which I believe I've already sacrificed Gar Original. And Naros Prime, I've already sacrificed the regular Naros if I remember correctly, so don't need to worry about that one. Oh right, okay, so we got so we have Mag Prime ready to go, so we'll go ahead and build Mag Prime. So that's going to be good. I have the original still in my deck, so once that one's completed, then I can swap them out. Let's see. Nova Prime Chassis. And Nova Prime Neuroptics. And we build Nova Prime. There you go. Again, I believe I have Nova in my inventory right at this moment in time, so I can swap her out next week. Let's see. Pulled Rhino Prime out, so he's ready to go. Get the right mods on him. Trinity Prime. I need a lot of resources, especially on the Cryotic for Trinity Prime. So that's going to be. This is going to take a little while to build up and manufacture. So not much I can really do about that. Still need the Volt Prime chassis, so can't really do anything there. And already have Zephyr Prime built, so just need to pull him out and give him a loadout slot. So yeah. looking like we have a pretty decent list right at this point in time. So, and then of course, all the, you know, any additional weapons that we might have gotten. Um, obviously some of them I already owned and mastered, so don't really need to rebuild those. um, let's see. Um, I already closed down my shopping list, so I can't really remember. I have Legion Prime Receiver somewhere in there, I believe. So, um, I don't think Terminal Prime was in that list, so not much I can really do about this one. So, um, I already own the Victus Prime, so there's that. Same with the Huge. I don't think it was a part of the normal list of parts available, so the Huge Prime receiver um, was not available. So let's see. Um, okay. I think I built up another Lux Prime, but I need Aclex Prime Link in order to do the Aclex Prime. Um, so if I'm not mistaken, yeah. See, I built up a second one, but I'm not gonna pull it out just yet because I want to make sure that I have enough weapon slots for it, and I don't necessarily want to fill up. Um, I don't want to fill up a slot unless I absolutely have to. So, um, there's the Act Vasto, and it's like, damn it, I didn't get any parts for the Vasto Prime, so it's like this is kind of a wasted blueprint in some cases. I mean, it was nice the fact that I was able to get it, but I can't do a single damn thing with it. So it will just have to stay there until it comes back out of the vault again. Um, let's see. Um, Spirit Prime is one that I'm going to be trying to go for. Not much I remember with the two blades and the two pouches. Am I going to get it? I don't know. That's hard to say. There's these two pouches right there being rares is going to be a little tough. It's going to be a little rough to try to get both of the pouches, both rares out of the 8 relics that I have. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can find some people that have these available, or at the very least, the maybe they'll have like another relic that has the pouches available. So, um, you know, we'll see. We'll see about that. And there's the Vasto Prime. Didn't get the barrel, so can't really do anything with this. um, let's see. Uh, Still need the Frogger Prime handle. Still need the Galantine Prime handle. Um, let's see. Don't didn't have any relics for those or that. Still have that blade to get there. Still have the hilt to get here. So those are in the relics that I have, and hopefully I can get those. Cross my fingers. Let's see. Think that is about it. I don't remember the Volnus, so I don't think that was one that I could get this time around. So, let's see, what else? There's the Arc Wings. We have the Autonaut Prime Harness and the Autonaut Prime Systems. Still don't have the blueprint and one additional part, I believe. Don't know much I can really do about that. Oh wait. Weird that this is sorted by name, but it's not actually sorted by name. Maybe because it has that symbol out in front. It's like, uh, um, yeah, I already have the Autonaut Prime Systems, so I just need to build a harness here. And then I need to get the wings, which is a rare part, so not much I can really do about that. Need a lot of cryotic for this one, so that's going to be a while. And yeah, I think that is about it. Oh yeah, the carrier prime cerebellum, so cerebrum, whatever. Okay. Well, that's going to be it. So we'll just have to hold off until next week on this one. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it. So all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. I'll link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested. I have a link to the stream team that I made. It's the whole purpose of it is to try to help out everybody on the team. It does have a little bit of a focus of, helping out streamers, but the idea is to basically help out everybody on the team, even non-streamers. So, we're looking for anyone that wants to join, streamers and non-streamers alike. You're all welcome onto the team because everybody can contribute in some way or another. So, the application link is down below on my Twitch About page, so feel free to check that out. On that application page, there is a link to a Google document that explains everything about the team, all, what its main mission is, all the sub-teams in there, what I try to put in as much information as I possibly could, so um, so that it's clear. No one's going to be like looking at it and going, "What the heck is this team all about?" No, it's all laid out there. So, um, I'm looking for people to join and to help out, support everybody that's on the team, and and be supportive yourself. Um, if you need, um, if say like, if you're not really a streamer and you just need some help trying to figure out something that's technical, like, if you have a broken fan on the PlayStation 4, you know, um, you know, the the team should be there to kind of help out everybody. So, um, now the one thing that I will say though, people that harass or troll or just, you know, um, you know, just get joy out of making people uncomfortable or just, sexual harassment, racist, that kind of stuff is not wanted. We do not want any of those elements whatsoever. We will kick out anyone that shows any, you know, anything that happens along those lines. You know, we'll kick out of the group. We, there's a zero tolerance on that one. So, um, you know, hey, if it's a like a teasing kind of thing where you're both kind of teasing back and forth, okay. But if it's one-sided, like you're going to a person's stream and you're, like sexually harassing them or anything along those lines, I'm not going to stand for it, and no one else should on the team either. Um, so not going to happen. Um, so, but if that sounds good to you, check out that application link, fill it out, send it in, and if it all looks good, then I'll send you an email on how to proceed. So I'll send you an invite to the Discord, and we'll start kind of setting up, what to look forward to. So, um, like I said, still looking for more members to kind of expand it, grow, and make it into the awesome machine that I think it should be. So, but that is where we're gonna go and call it for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. But until then, take oh before I leave, I want to do some shout outs to everybody uh, that came in and chatted with me. Now, thank you to all you lurkers out there that was kind of staying in the background and enjoying the content. No matter what, I appreciate you being here. Um, but for those of you that um, chatted with me, kind of helped me keep the flow going for the stream. I wanted to kind of thank you all for showing up, such as Gabe and Vienna Sue. Thank you for stopping on by and saying hi. I appreciate it. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.